Eh, eh. Hi, good morning, guys. Welcome into today's Genshin stream. Eh, yeah. Anyway, today we're going to play Genshin, and we will be exploring around a little bit in the new area of this new version. Yeah, the game just got updated like a few days ago, so yeah, today we're going to play through and check out what's new on the new regions and all that. Oh, but yeah, by the way, we're going to be focusing mainly on the world quest instead of like actually the exploring the whole region. So yeah, I don't know how long this stream is going to be, but expect like a 4 or 5 hours maybe. I don't know, because like I kind of fucked up my sleep schedule, guys. I sort of fucked up my sleep schedule, so tomorrow there's a need for me to be waking up like around the noon time. So yeah, my expectation is that I probably will not be streaming for too long today. But you know, my short, my long is like kind of something. So what I'm trying to say is yeah, no expectation whatsoever. If you're here, I just hope you have fun. Hmm. How's it going? Do I have to answer that? Do I have to? Hmm. You reached 30 subs. I see. Congrats. I did not ask, but congrats. Wait, maybe I asked. Kinda. Or did I? No, I did not yet. I haven't asked how is you guys, but yeah, sure, whatever. Oh, whatever. Hmm. So yeah, anyway, today is going to be another sleepy stream, so yeah, let's play some Genshin. Oh fuck. Yeah, really guys. If you can not fucked up your sleep schedules, just don't. Really just don't. I feel like I'm currently living in the limbo state. Like I feel like I'm alive, but at the same time I'm not. It's like I'm kind of like living, but at the same time also dead. Like I'm a living dead, or dying life. I don't know what do you call that actually, but like yeah, that. It's a weird feeling. Like you want to say that you're alive, but you're not. But then you want to say that you're not alive. You want to say that you're dead. You're not really. So like in the end, you're just kind of like somewhere in between there. Therefore, the limbo state. I think that's what you call it, right? Oh, well, anyway, first thing first, before we explore around the place and accept any world quest at all, yeah, let's just open up the statue first. I was here because I wanted to take a screenshot for the thumbnail. Yeah, do you guys like the thumbnail for today's stream? I tried to look for a good spot, but like, it's kind of tough. I mean, to look for a good spot without actually stepping foot inside of this place. Eh. Apparently they also added a new mechanic for this, but like I have no idea how you should even like why are the controls actually like this? What do you mean like using your right click to like fly away? Like that's weird. I thought most of the time it's just like left click. What happened? Why they suddenly change the control like this? I know, I'm coming. You do love me, but you will not fuck up your sleep schedule for me. That's that's the place where you should say that you fuck up you will fuck up your sleep schedule for me. But well yeah good that you're being honest. But I wish you said that you're going to risk your sleep schedule just for me. I wish one day I can find someone who would do that for me. One day. Yeah, same for me, guys. Same for me. Who needs sleep anyway? I know I'm the one who told you guys to like not mess up your sleep schedules, but like, sometimes like at least console. What is that word? Consolidate or consolate or whatever that's supposed to be. Like yeah, let me feel better for once. Pretend. Oh yeah, pretend. Yeah, now you guys pretend that I did not started to even find the word. Yeah, anyway. Oh, that's actually a quest. Just by opening up the statue. Alright, sure. Anyway, yeah, jokes aside though. If you guys really need to sleep, yeah, just go for it. But if you're watching this true bot, then hi. No sleep for you. If you're watching from the bot, no sleep for you. Stay here. Stay here, watch through the whole thing. But anyway, there's someone here. Not this one either. Question mark. Who's this? What's this outfit supposed to be again? I know it's not the Adventurer Guild, but I don't remember what the outfit's supposed to be. Hey, what are you doing? I'm trying to find my way back, you dumbass. I only remember that I needed to find the animal Archon statue. And then the wind will guide the way. I don't remember anything else. Oh, wait, really? This guy has amnesia. Oh, too bad. It's okay. I feel you. I feel you, my man. Here, let me give you a hip pad. Where's my hip pad? No. There. Yoshi. Don't worry, you remember it when the time comes. Alright. Anyway. You're way back? It's a vague sense of homesickness, but I can't remember anything at all. When I woke up, the only thing I had was a note in my hand that said, "You are Moki." I like your name. Your name's kind of cute. Moki. So I suppose my name is Monkey. I should be going now. Goodbye. Wow, that was quick. What a strange person. But he doesn't seem like a bad guy. Whoa, what? I know, right? I had a strange vision. Yeah, the world was glitching just now. Did you not see that just now, Paimon? A strange vision? Can it be because that person touched the statue just now? Then how come we, the outsider, touching the statue doesn't cause us any glitches at all? That made no sense. Alright, anyway. Oh yeah, by the way, guys. I'm not sure whether you guys noticed that we have a very OG looking team right here. But yeah, since we're coming back to Mondstadt again, I just figured like, why not? You know? So yeah, today this will be the team that we use for the whole exploration for this new place. Yeah, turbo, so at least I get something. What turbo? Turbo? Turbo, what's a turbo again? Like you're going to do your Kansei drift though? Oh damn. Just don't go into accident, okay? Drive safe, drive safe. Oh. Yeah. You're so great. Great. Fall? For me? Oh, you're falling for me? Nice. Fall deeper. Now fall deeper into the hole. My hole is big. I'm waiting for you to reach the deep. Just don't always want it. Don't want to talk. It's okay, man. It's sustainable. That's why I always try my best to talk to myself. I'm not sure whether you guys even noticed that, but yeah. It's a tough job, you know. Have you ever wondered like how hard it is to like be a streamer? Imagine that you're talking to a mirror, you're talking to yourself, and then you're expecting someone to come into you talking to yourself, and then like they're like, this dude is dumb. I'm going to pay some money just so that I can tell them that I appreciate them, like acting like a clown. Yeah, that's basically the job of a streamer. At least that's what it feels like to me. So yeah. At this point, I feel like I'm kind of used to it. So if anything, though, it's more that when you guys actually started like saying something in chat, especially those that doesn't really like make sense at all. Yeah, it just got me like shit. Should I say something or should I not? And then I miss the timing, and then like yeah, I just forget about your chat message. Like yeah, that happened quite a lot. Ooh, I like that. Guess you're not the only one yawning. Wait, hang on, you mean I'm not the only one who's yawning? Well, of course, yawn is contagious, you know. So every time I yawn, you guys also yawn, and then the yawn come back to me, and then I yawn again, and then you guys also get what's that word again? I just said the word and then I forgot about it. Contagious, yeah, contagious. Yawn is very contagious. The more you yawn, and the more people see you yawn, the more it's not going to stop. At this point, get used to it. Either that or just go to sleep. Oh hey, doggy! Wait, this dog looks a little bit different. I don't think this breed existed before. Okay, cute. This dog got no butthole. Damn. How do you poop? Alright, anyway. I don't think the dog poop here. At this point, we should just accept that the citizen of Kawa doesn't need to take a shit. That would explain why this whole place does not even have any kid that looks like they have a toilet built in at all. None of the places look like they have toilet. Make no sense at all, but maybe it makes sense. I don't know anymore at this point. Hey, old guy. The great hero. You look like you want to die. Yeah, look at how shallow the water is, and this guy looks like he's about to dive into the water. Alright, let's give him a push. Okay, never mind. I feel so powerless. Can't even push a man down into the water. Sad. Alright, anyway. We are now in the town, but like, wow. Insigne. I don't know why looking at this name, the first word came into my mind is bolognese. Like, I don't know what that is, but I know it's a food. And that made me a little bit hungry even though I just had my dinner. Weird. Look, you would not have been following for almost a year if you didn't care. Oh, what? Since when we talk about anyone doesn't care? Hey, I know you guys care, okay? Especially those who come back here every once in a while. I know you guys care. Like I said, okay, I appreciate you guys, like, you know, always like dropping by every now and then. Sometimes, no, not sometimes, but more like most of the time, you guys don't really speak. I know that. There's a lot of time where I also like, I mean, not now. I don't do that anymore because I can't find the time or the energy for socializing. Whenever I do, like back then, when I did used to like lurk in people's stream, yeah, I really just lurk. Don't really have the energy to talk, you know. But at one point I stopped like even lurking at all is because that I kind of feel bad because most of the time I don't even listen to what they are saying. Like I had those tab like opened up and then I had the tab like muted. Like what for? Why did I even have the stream open then if I'm not there for the stream? So ever since then I'm like, yeah, you know what? Let's not. Also, not to mention there's also a lot of time my PC almost like kind of die. Today, yeah, just today, my PC also almost died. It almost died when I was like just trying to do my dailies, and I have a feeling that the reason why that happens is because I had my laptop like open for you know, usually I would turn it off for to let it rest for like the whole time when I'm sleeping, but then for the past like few 2-3 days I have been like kind of like tiring myself out for no reason. So like I would like have the laptop just like turn on and then I feel tired. Let me just lie down on the bed for a little bit and then I pass out and then when I wake up it's already like 6 hours past and then I'm like whatever, let's just do dailies and all that stuff. And then like, you know, this same whole process just keep repeating until eventually I just forget that. Yeah. Anyway, what I'm trying to say is that this laptop is like I feel like it doesn't deserve me as a master. Sometimes I really feel that way. My poor laptop, man. This poor laptop. I wish I can, like, you know, I wish I can treat it better. But too bad I'm a vtuber. Yeah, guys. If anyone want to be a streamer, please don't be a vtuber. If you love your computer, if you love your PC, or if you love your money, just don't be a vtuber. At least consider just be like your normal streamer. Even flash tuber is so much better. VTuber is just to like just having this VTube studio running in the background while you're also playing games, you know. It's kind of like you open up like 2 games with one that is like less taxing but still kind of something. So in the end it's kind of like you're playing two games at the same time when you're like, you know, doing a stream, and it kind of sucks, man. It's risky. It's why PC players say read PC or PC in every gacha new version live stream. Now I won't say like all gacha lah, but I can imagine that's going to be the case for Wuwa. Like some versions ago, I don't know which version was that, but that was one I see people like, you know, posting stuff about the way the physics works. Like they did an overhaul to the Wuwa system with the what is that, the leaf physics. You use your some attacks when you are standing on top of those leaves, and then you will see those leaves like flying and shit like that. When I saw that shit, I'm like, nah, nah, man, I'm never coming back to this game again. My potato is already struggling playing all these like Hoyoverse gacha games. Like, imagine playing Wu. The one that we already have been struggling since like 1.0. I believe they did quite a lot of optimization already at this point, but I don't think it's enough. Yeah, I really don't think it's going to be enough. My only complaint with Genshin Impact is that the game is just getting bigger and bigger and bigger, and there's no way for you to reduce that size. Right now it's like 130 gigabytes, 120 something to be exact, I think. But yeah, it's getting bigger and bigger. It's still consistent around the like the 1 to 2x gigabyte, but yeah, one day we might actually get to like 200 gigabytes, and I'm not even going to be surprised. There's also rumors saying that Genshin is only almost halfway done, and that's the thing that scares me the most. Almost halfway done. If we are at 130 something gigabytes and we are only like halfway done, imagine the full package. 200. Damn, man. It's hard to be a gacha gamer in this current age. Anyway, what's this again? Right, we were talking to Insignia. What are you doing? Nothing, I'm just an ordinary passerby, checking my goods in a perfectly ordinary way. Haha. Ooh, I thought you were a knight of Favonius on patrol. Suspicious. Why would you afraid of night? But here you are looking at the honorary knight of Favonius though. Should we just arrest this guy? Sometimes I feel so powerless. Hey, there's literally a knight of Favonius just right next to this guy. What? I have to remember to grab some carrots later. Leensburg. I like your name. Somehow sounds like some kind of name for a magical sword. Oh, hi, looking to buy something? Only meant to stop by and buy a few carrots for sticky honey rolls, but the owner suddenly said had something to take care of and ended up asking me to keep an eye on the store instead. So I'm filling in for now. So that means this insignia is actually not the shop owner. He's a thief then. Can we not report this? What? Patty the royal steward. Patricia? Wait, we cannot talk to her. Why? In. Balloons! My balloons! Your balloon? What balloon? What sound is that? Well, anyway though, I am here for the world quest. Where do you find the world quest? Why you have an exclamation mark? Hairstyle. Have a cup of tea first. There's no need to rush this. Just take your time to hone your skill and think over the solutions. And one day it'll all come together and you'll find the inspiration you need. Work on my skill? What skill? Well, since you clearly look like you belong on the battlefield, I'd say refining your marksmanship skill is exactly the kind of practice you need. The best marksmen grew up on lead and gunpowder. Skip just one day of practice, your aims start to slip. What do you say? Do a quick round. See how you're feeling today? Sure. Give me a second, then I'll get the training rounds and targets prepped. Eh, we're doing pew pew here? Ooh. The cooldown on those shots though. Wow, pretty impressive. Oh, thank you. Is there more? Give me more. Okay, of course, give me more. Give me all you have. Hit all the target as fast as you can. I don't like the cooldown on this gun. It's too slow. Too slow. And that's how you're gonna get good at shooter game. You sure about that? Well, does that make me a pro marksman now? Does that mean I can now be sent to the battlefield? Nice. Oh wait, oh! PvP! Heh, girl, you're slow. Oh my god, I feel bad. Not gonna lie, I'm actually feeling bad. It's like the rules doesn't apply to us. Ursula. Yeah. Why are you thinking about your salary while standing guard? Wait, am I told? Wait, this name sounds familiar. Am I told? She's a good friend of mine from the investigative team. A first-class expert who always hooks me up with wonderful ammo. Really? You made friends just so that you can get ammo? What for? I got to know her when we were both at Support Company's clinic. When I first met her, she was covered in bandages from head to toe. She misjudged the safety distance for a controlled demolition and sent herself flying. Wow. I kind of want to see that scene. Like, how far did she fly? How did she fly? Like, yeah. Any information in like visual form. I want to see that. And I was there after I botched the testing of high pressure rounds for new musket. I fired too many rounds in a single burst. The musket blew up and a nasty fragment knocked out of my front tooth. Ouch. Wait, Does that mean she's going to speak like there's wind like leaking out of her mouth? That's like quite a disaster. I suppose this deserves a disaster. Is that how it sounds like when you have like a hole in your mouth? Hmm. She burst out laughing when she saw the state I was in, and I couldn't help but laugh along too. That got us chatting, and we became friends. I think we'd still be meeting up for meals every week if I hadn't been sent out with the expeditionary force. And Mato even said that she was going to get me some grenades that pack a serious punch. Nothing like those clunky, launcher-dependent ones the Fontaine Special Security and Surveillance Patrol uses. These grenades fit over the muzzle and are fired using a blank round. With this method, we get a much larger caliber and payload. Have you ever looked for the what did they call her again? The Spark Knight? Yeah, have she ever talked to Klee? I kind of want to introduce Klee to her. I mean, imagine these rounds that she's describing here. Like, it kind of sounds kind of weak. Yeah, it sounds kind of weak. I think she needs Klee. The goal here is to be able to shatter a Mitacho shield with a single hit. Oddly, while Amato is an expert on ammo, she knows nothing about muskets. I just hope she doesn't end up in the clinic again from one of her tests. I still can't recall who is Amato. The name sounds very familiar. Probably in one of the events before. Can we still test? Oh, we can. Alright. Oh, of course we won't. That NPC was a bot. You know, have you ever met a bot in the shooting game? Can you win those bots? Yeah, that's where your argument kind of falls flat. Oh wait, Amato. Oh, she is Amato? Yeah, I still can't remember her. That's weird. Oh, I thought these two is actually fighting with one of them holding a wooden sword and another one holding like an actual rapier. Like, that's so unfair. What kind of knightly duel is this? Yes, a lot. You mean you can win a bot? Nah, lies. Unless you're talking about just reporting them and let the authority deal with them, then yeah, that I believe you. Hey man, why do you have a question mark for your name? Please, just be gone. What happened? Hey, what do you think you're doing here, sneaking around like that? Oh no, the white ghost! Are you? It's here! It's going to hit me! Ah! Help me! Help! The strange man yells that there's really a ghost! There's really a ghost! And runs off in panic. He staggers as he flees and nearly falls over, clearly terrified. Okay. Did he see ghosts or something here? That's weird. Where did he ran off to though? Wait, is that actually a new quest? Remain of the past day. Divulius. Oh wait, this one is the whose quest is this again? Duvilet? Now we're not touching that today. Wait did we actually unlock any new quests here? Yeah, I still don't feel I still don't feel like clearing up any of these world quests as of now. They're going to stay here for a very, very long time. The Call of Mystical Martial Arts? Genshin. Okay, not this one. Weird. It's not a part of the quest that can be tracked. Okay, maybe that's just like some kind of anecdote. Whatever then. Oh, well. I don't know where that guy ran off to, but let's explore this place. Maybe we will find a ghost here. Ooh. Hello, Mr. Question Mark. Your name is You Don't Give a Fuck. Hey, give him a fuck, please. The poor man, he's terrified of ghosts, man. Like, you need to give him a chance in life, you know. The poor guy. He must have been terrified, you know. Anyway, what is this? Is this some kind of puzzle? Ooh, what sound was that? That sounded like some kind of low screech. Alright. Anyway, I don't see anything at all around here. What that's supposed to mean? Oh, cheese roll! Okay. Is that actually a part of the quest and we are supposed to be looking after that guy? Or do we have to look for some other entrance around the place? I have a lot of questions. Oh hey, another world quest. Some people just won't listen. I told you already. Now's not the time to go up the mountain. Easy there, old man. Let's come down and talk this out. I like how this old man have an extra N right here. Old man. Another question mark. We were getting along just fine earlier at the night brew. But the moment I mentioned I was heading for Windrest Peak, he grabbed me and dragged me all the way here. Oh, Halfman, what's going on here? As you can see, old man is trying his best to keep people away from Windrest Peak. Hang on a second, is this actually not a typo? Don't tell me that man's name is Man. Like that's literally his name. That's a weird name though. If that's the case, I mean. Anyway, let me introduce you. This is Liphard. Liphard? How do you read this name? Liphard, or Liphard? Personally, I think I like Liphard better. Liphard. Oh, he is a man. Well, I mean, yeah, sure, he is a man, but like, I didn't think that he's going to be named as a man. Like, that's quite literal. Like, if one day the world needed a representative, to represent the whole population of man, just send the old man because he is the man. Ugh. The future looks very promising, but too bad he's also kind of old. The old man. I just hope he doesn't die too soon. Alright, anyway, what was he saying? What I saw, what I felt, it was terrifying. Surely you don't wish to hear it.
Doesn't look like I'm going anywhere today, so let's hear it. Consider it an extension of our drinking and bragging session from earlier. So, what sort of great peril are we facing here?
The sanatorium's haunted. Seriously, I saw them ghosts with my own eyes.
Gosh!
It happened last night. Ooh. A mention of ghosts. Is this a continuation for that the question mark that we saw just now? The wind has ceased. Where's this? Ooh. Wait, can we actually leave? Wow! We have a glitchy invisible wall. That's something. I thought they would actually just let you get out of the area and then you have to restart the cutscene again. But they actually put a barrier here. Huh, interesting. Hey, why so worked up, man? Is that a dog? Slow down, Hopman. Wait, Hopman? Oh, I thought that's Halfman. Okay. A dog. Oh, it's the dog Hopman. Sunsetia. The fox must have brought it around the wind rest pig. Oh, hey, is that a Venti statue? Can we check this statue? Real quick. Really, man, from far away, if you're looking at this thing from the back, it really looks like a penis. The cape. Can we climb? Okay, no, we cannot climb right now. Too bad. Oh. Whoa. Oh, that was quite a scare. This place is taking too long to demolish. No one's removing or maintaining it. Huh, a whistle thief? Look like I won't need reading glasses anytime soon. It's too fast for me to read, and this whistle thief is kinda stuck. What happened here? Yeah, why is this whistle thief stuck? Are you okay, little guy? I don't think you're okay. You don't look so good. Okay, I feel like this is not intended. Oh, follow Hopman. Oh, Hopman left. Okay. Investigate anomaly. Yeah, leg's broken. Why the barking a cemetery? You howl at the scent of death, but lack the courage to rush it along into the... There was a crackle line. Uh-oh, the bed is moving by itself. Oh no, the ghost is fucking on the bed. Holy shit. The way he stood there to get... Ooh! What was that? Lizard? Oh, okay. Hope man is still going somewhere.
Where you going, dog? What the dog doing?
Oh. Is that the woman? Ooh, it is. Wait, these graves? Wait! Her face is on the grave! Alright, that's kinda spooky. Does that mean that's actually a ghost?
And that's how it happened. I swear it on my paycheck and the responsibilities that come with it.
Weren't you bemoaning how little you make as a doorman?
I'm not just any doorman. I oversee demolition work and cultural heritage preservation. So yeah, the pay is bad. Well then, I swear it on my reputation at the tavern.
A most serious oath for us monsters. Really? Your standard is kinda low. Okay, sure. I should really investigate this myself, but I still have to meet up with the next expedition, who are returning to Dornman Port. Sorry about this, Kawa, but could you check out the sanatorium for me? Sure, why not?
Kinda shudder. Scary stories like this usually mean something bigger's at play. Then what about super scary stories? The truth behind those is usually, basic scientific facts about how superstition can be harmful.
It's fine, I know my way around a fight either way.
Ain't true. We've run into ghosts before too. Most of them were actually pretty easy to talk to.
Have we? The first ghost that came into my mind is that ghost that we encountered back in Lyria, like literally version 1.0. When you go into Lyria and then you're walking past the inn area, and then you stumble across a ghost that somehow managed to possess the rune, what is that again, the rune hunter, rune guardian. I forgot which one that was, but like it managed to possess a freaking mecha right there to attack you, and then they say that it's just trying to have fun. Like, bullshit, man. What kind of bullshit is that? That's a very dangerous games that we're playing there. Don't want to climb that big, man. Probably sleeping. Need to put some pants on. They have their pants on though. What are you talking about? So there
So there really are ghosts in this world?
No, it's all just strange elemental powers and scientific phenomena at work.
Lip heart. Oh right, that's a girl.
In that case, I won't go today. I'll just stay at Dornman Port and have some drinks.
A long day in the mountains. Prologue. Magic Mountain. Yeah, magic. Wait, they call it magic. Does that mean we're going to encounter with like one of the mages here? Like possibly Nicole? Either that or they are going to have somewhat of an involvement someday in the past. That would be pretty interesting. Alright, anyway. Seems like we just started the world quest somehow. So yeah. It's time to do the world quest. Like I said, we're just going to look around to trigger the world quest. So since we already started the world quest, yeah, no exploration for now. Exploration can wait. The music in the place is so chilly though. Oh. Should we go up there and unlock the waypoint first? Okay. I guess we can. Wait, can you change your altitude when you are in that bird form? Or whatever that's supposed to be? Fae? Wow, the rhythm. I just realized that the rhythm of the music that's playing right now is actually the music that we have been hearing the whole time. I mean, back in Mondstadt. But it sounded more scary. It actually sounded so much more scarier. I wonder why.
Wee.
Oh, would you look at that? It's deer. Oh dear. Can we capture the deer? Where's my Pokeball? Aha. Oh, we can! Okay. You're mine now, dear. Camel horn deer. Yeah, I really wonder what are all these creatures that we're transforming into. The design does reminds me of Nicole somehow. Yeah, I have a feeling we're going to stumble across some hidden secret of Nicole when we're exploring around this place. Mushroom. Etherwing moth. Wait, isn't Etherwing moth the materials that are required for Linnea? Oh yeah, by the way though, before we end today's stream, we are going to be doing a little bit of pool, so yeah. Wait until the end if you guys want to see the pool, like how the pool goes, I guess. Wait until night time. Okay, sure. Go to the cemetery. Oh, this is the place that we saw just now in the flashback. What was that? Oh, we can sit. Oh, the tombstone.
It's as we thought. There's nothing in the graveyard. Old man must have made a mistake. Still, look at the portrait on this grave. This girl was so young. There's a sad story behind this one for sure. Are you friend of my sister too?
I like how we actually look so shocked here. You look exactly the same.
Sister? So you gotta be the younger sister of the person buried here, right? Well, are you also her friends?
I don't think we count.
You scared the old man at the gate last night, so the knight sent us to investigate. I see. Well, I'm just here to look for her. I didn't expect that rumor to be true. A rumor? That those who go to the sanitarium will stay there, or something similar. In her letters, my sister said the sanatorium was about to close, and that she was going somewhere far away. Maybe she went traveling around the world or something? No, wait, her gravestone is right here. Sorry. It's alright. Before I came, I thought the same way you did. It took me some time to prepare myself before I could come here for answers. I might have arrived a bit too late last night and ended up frightening the old man. Please help me pass along my apology. I'm sorry for causing all this trouble.
So who are you? Introduce yourself.
It's okay. Paimon totally gets you. Just gotta explain it to everyone and you'll be fine. It was a little late last night. I'd planned to ask the old man about the situation, but he fled without even looking back. For now, I want to look for traces of how she'd live her life. Perhaps that would lead us to some clues on why she would.
Is that truly your sister? How come you're saying like you have never met your sister before? That's kind of weird. Yeah, I guess there's some kind of tragic backstory behind this too. The one who dead and the one who's alive right now. It would be funny if it turns out that she doesn't have a sister all along, and this one in the grave is actually her in the like going back to the past or something like that. Like, you know, all the time paradox stuff going on again.
You know what? Let us help you. It's getting late, and the sooner we finish, the sooner we can head down the mountain. Right, Kawa?
Sure.
By the way, what's your name?
Okay, I guess she doesn't remember.
What is it? Is it an embarrassing name or something? In that case, Paimon can give you a nickname. How's that sound? No, it's just I had planned to. Well, I came to say goodbye. Zaidlin. My name is Zaidlin.
Zaidlin. Her name sounds... I don't know, but sounds kind of foreign. I don't think this is a name of a monster.
Alright then, let's help Zaidlin look around together, shall we?
Sure. Alright, let's look around, I guess. But the way the graves are designed though, they look exactly the same as the one that we see back in the where's that again? Fontaine. I wonder if this is also some of the grave that we saw back in like places like Byakuyakuya or is it Byakuyakuya? That's a mouthful. Oh, gotta go have school tomorrow. Was worried if they say long enough. I just like to chat and yap, so bye. Goodbye. But you know, I kind of wish that you can yap about something that like, you know, actually make more sense. Sometimes you guys you know, send some chat messages, it doesn't really make sense at all, and like I really feel very troubled, you know. I don't know how to respond. I'm not a good streamer. I have skill issue, so I would appreciate if you guys be considerate too. But yeah, anyway, good night.
A cursed mountain where none who enter ever return. What exactly are we looking for? Maybe a note, a scrap of paper, or perhaps just traces of a life that once existed here. With the demolition already this far along, there may not be much left to find. Still, I have to try.
Then try, my friend. Don't just stand here. Try. Go in there and look around. What are you doing then? Hey,
I need to find the lost treasure. I have to find the One Piece.
And then proceed to stand here and just let the rain hit on you. Oh wait, hang on. Is the rain even hitting in? Oh, not really. Oh well, whatever. It's like all you want, that woman. Many dust in the bed. Oh, common chest. Oh damn, it's so sneaky. If not for that F propping up right there just now, I wouldn't even notice there's a chest just sitting right here. Damn, the aesthetic of the chest. Okay. We need to look for one more spot. What's this? A stack of paper. First sheet written in bold, sweeping strokes. To crochet. Oh, crochet or crochet? I think I'll go with crochet. One of my family members came to apologize. In theory, I really should have held my ground. But guess what? He showed up with my newborn grandson. Wow, grandson. So I'm leaving the sanatorium, the burial plot and headstone. Wait, headstone? Headstone I bought. They're yours now. No, you can't refuse. I've already settled everything with the lector here. Every inch of that plot is yours. Good thing the headstone hasn't been engraved yet. It's a deluxe model, mind you. You should find a photo of yourself looking particularly dashing and put that on there. 100 years from now, let's find each other again in the wandering winds of Mondstadt. Actually, never mind that. All that. I'm getting out of here and you're bound to recover soon enough. I'll see you at the tavern down the mountain then. Power, 6 feet tall and 68 years young. What? Hang on, 6 feet. How tall is 6 feet? How tall is 6 feet actually? Yeah, I don't get all these weird measurements. Just use your cm and meter, man. Why feet? Do you have feet fetish or something? Whoever invented it must have feet fetish. Okay, anyway though, this kind of sounds like this person here is trying to converse to possibly that girl's sister. So the name is Kochi. They're different though. That's kind of weird. Oh, second sheet written in different hand. Different hand as in like from right hand turn to left hand, or like someone else wrote that. Well, what does this actually means? To my fellow patients at the sanatorium, let us all congratulate old Power on finally making peace with his family. The old man went to great lengths to prove that he was done with them, even dropped a fortune on a burial plot right here in the sanatorium. Now, maybe there was a genuine shred of resolve behind that decision. Personally, though, I'm chalking it up to the moment of madness, a cocktail of heat of the moment brain fog, dementia, and a sprinkle of old age paranoia. And I don't mean to make light of dementia. It is a heavy burden that many of our fellow residents carry, a serious condition that deserves our attention and care. Do take good care of the elders in your families. Now that he's made peace with his kin, he's gone and signed the grave over to me. But I don't want it. It's morbid as hell. I doubt any of you want it either. A grave is a pretty cursed gift to be lugging around. Since my lungs should be fully treated soon and I'll be heading down the mountain any day now, I'm officially releasing my claim on that plot and headstones. First come, first serve. No, that came out wrong. If anyone happens to need it, no, that's even worse. You get the point. To my companions in recovery, come find me for a drink when you're well again. Koshi, who changed career and never stepping foot in the mines again once he's out of here. Okay. Wait, once he's out of here. Does that mean this Koshi is actually not that girl's sister? What's that girl's sister's name then? Shit. Writing in yet another hand. To my fellow patients at the sanatorium. Tombstone carving has been my family's trade for generations. Whether it's Liyue style, Mondstadt style, or Inazuman Sotoba, I can carve and inscribe them all. We're officially recognized by both the Wangshan Funeral Parlor in Liyue and the Church of Favonius. Yeah, actually recognized by Wangshan Funeral Parlor. That's pretty impressive actually. I'm available for inscriptions though only until I'm cured and out of here. Free of charge. Toten Grabov. Wow, that's another weird name. Toten Grabov. Who does not know the Gavadiggers? Oh wait. Grave diggers. What the fuck is a grave digger? Anyway, grave digger's song. Ask me one more time and I'll carve a curse on the tablet. Tablet? What tablet? Okay, we can investigate this again. Okay, let's go talk to Zaitlin. And conveniently, the rain has stopped.
Zaitlin, were you waiting for us here? No, I think something feels off. Was that always so far away?
No, it was not. And it's supposed to be facing the other side. Why is this statue suddenly facing this way now? And why is it floating?
Huh?
Wait, Paimon.
Huh? This place looks kinda different from before.
What happened here? Oh, what the?
Whoa! What the fuck is this?
Nihilita? Whoa, nihilism. Do you mayhap follow the path of nihility? Yeah, interesting.
I am Nihilita, watcher of nothingness, the open-eyed.
Where your eye even? Where your eye, huh? If you're the open eye, show me your eyes. Which one is your eye? Ooh. The way it's corrupted like... Yeah, the way it's corrupted like throughout the whole right arm all the way to the shoulder part of this body right here. Probably also include the head. Like, ooh. This mark right here looks very familiar. Somehow this halo reminds me of that mark there that shows up when you're playing Zenless Zone and you have your the soldier MB. When you use your soldier MB to attack, you can kind of charge up that the charge for you to do some elemental, no, not elemental, the what is that, what did they call that again? X special attack, right? X special attacks. And yeah, this looks like the kind of that symbol that shows up on the enemy that you're hitting and being marked, just rotated slightly. Yeah, this is kind of weird.
Noble traveler from distant realms, returning from the sea of stars. Greetings, I bid you welcome.
Hang on a second. Returnee from the Sea of Stars. Is this about Paimon or is this actually about that girl? I'm still trying to remember her name. But returnee from the Sea of Stars? Does that mean like if this actually refers to Paimon, does that mean Paimon actually belongs to the sky as one of the stars? I still remember the lore of Genshin is that the star is like the fate of like the fate of the people of the world or something like that. I mean, you know, with the constellation system and all that. If that truly is the case, does that mean Paimon is actually a scrap fate? No, not scrap fate, but more like a discarded fate, the one that doesn't come to be. Either that or like a fate that is still yet to happen yet. There's a lot of things that can be speculated just from this sentence alone. That's pretty interesting.
It knows you?
But I don't know it.
As it should be. We dwell within the wish towers of the world. We were never meant to meet, even across countless ages.
And yet we are now meeting. What does that mean?
Yet I have now fallen into the mortal realm for one purpose alone. I beg that you ascend to the high heavens and free the idleness of the past from the inverted fates. Please touch the animal archon statue over there. It is a gateway that leads unto the heavens.
Wait, can't you see that there's an ordinary people here? Are you sure Zaylin is supposed to hear these things? At least let us take her back first.
Inconceivable. You really came.
Huh? Ah! What? She got kidnapped! Holy shit!
Please remain calm. I merely place her under my protection, so that she shall not suffer any apathic afflictions after ascending.
So you mean we're bringing Zaylin with us?
She has her own journey to embark upon. When you reach the temple above the sky, she will be restored.
Oh, are we going to Celestia?
Hey, hold on. We never agreed to go to some strange place like that. Let's Zaylin out first.
This is not some strange place. It is the seat of governance above the skies. Its name is Segment Domain Tau. Or perhaps let me use its lost name. The Temple of Space.
Whoa, Temples of Space. So does that mean we are now in Asmonde's domain or something? And what it just did earlier. Yeah, I sense deja vu. Feels like a scene that we saw like 5 years ago when we first started the journey.
That is correct. It belongs to the god who once appeared before you, my creator.
Hang on. Hang on a second. Did he just refer to us as creator or... Okay, this one's a little bit confusing. Does he actually means that we are the creator of him, or like is he referring to the god who once appeared before us is actually his creator? I don't quite understand this sentence. It's structured a little bit like strangely here.
Within the temple you shall find your answers. Please take this with you, and it will aid you in my steed.
And whose hand is this? 3 finger? No, 4 finger? Why only 4 finger? Whose finger is this?
Ah! What is this thing?
It's kind of cute. A little strange, but kind of cute. Traveler have some odd sense of when it comes to artistic related stuff.
Could you at least explain what it actually is?
A watcher does not explain, a watcher observes in silence. One's safety may be guaranteed, it will restore Zelin.
Don't just assume that we're going. You're just looking to dump the responsibility for this onto someone, aren't you?
Noble Outstander, are you willing to go?
Here it is again, talking to yourself and dodging the question. You haven't been making any sense for a while now, you know. Kawa, do you know what he's trying to say?
No idea.
The temple of space. I will go.
Eh? Okay, sure. If that's what you want, then Paimon will go with you. Huh? Where did he go?
If my earlier discourtesy has stirred anger within you, come at me with blade in hand. I will await you in the mortal world.
Okay. So we need to touch the statue, I guess. This has been a weird start, but yeah, it's giving me the creep.
Portal! The gate to Celestia is now opened!
I think.
Ooh. Celestia, here I come.
Whoa, what the? Hey, I thought that's a portal! It's not even a portal! It's just that you fly. Ooh, what are all those cubes? Ice cubes? Are you cold? Are you hot? Okay, we actually reached somewhere and there's actually a loading right here. That's... Oh, I almost passed out, holy shit. Oh wait! We're now at the loading screen! Wait, we're actually at the loading screen! Exclamation mark? Oh!
Caitlin, are you alright? I'm fine. My sense of time is a bit off though. Like a very long while has passed, and yet also just an instant.
That sounds like a familiar feeling. Oh! We know that feeling?
You felt this way before? You might have been through plenty of misfortune too. How long has it been for you then?
About 500 years?
What? Has so much time passed already? Oh no, she's talking about the time weirdness stuff that happened to her. That's it. I'm not sure if 500 years is that accurate at this point either.
Why are you not sure?
As for this time, it's only been about 10 minutes or so. So that's how long it's been?
Say. You never asked us for our names.
Yes. When I tried to call for help just now, I realized I didn't even know what to call you. Sorry, at first I was planning to... Well, never mind. I already know that you're Kawa. What about your pet?
Wow, it's been a while since someone actually treating Paimon as a pet. That kind of gives me the nostalgia.
Hey, Paimon's not a pet. Paimon's Kawa's best guide and companion.
Yes, Paimon's not a pet. She's emergency food.
And if you're gonna make another corny joke, you can stop it.
Too late, Paimon. I did it already.
Oh, I'm sorry, Paimon. Well then, hello Paimon, hello Kawa. We'll make sure you get back down safely. But for now, we don't have any leads as to how. So let's keep moving forward. We need to find someone and ask them what's going on.
Wait, why are we sliding? Why are we sliding? Oh, okay, we stop sliding. Whoa. Listen to that music, guys. Okay, wait a second. Can I try and raise the music somehow? BGM. Wait, that's already max though. It kind of sounded like someone is singing. It reminded me of that song that sometimes shows up in memes. The one that says like all those like demon names. Beelzebub, Asmodeus. Who else is there? I don't know lah. But yeah, the music reminds me of that song. Whoa! The pipe regenerates by itself when you get close. But if we leave, it doesn't disappear. Ooh. Oh! Wow, we actually can't leave! Alright, that's interesting. Ooh. Oh. You can actually fall? I thought there's going to be like some kind of barrier here. Ooh. Stair. Wow, the reflection. Ooh. The building looks kind of creepy though. Whoa. And we have finally reached Celestia, guys. Hooray!
Wow! A huge space!
Can we go back, by the way? I have a feeling the door is now locked. Oh, it's not! Yeah. Okay, this time there's a... I was just trying to say that this time there's actually a barrier here that prevents us from jumping down. Okay, I guess that was not real. Ah, whatever lah. 3 point! The wind has ceased. Use Dex ability to move the statue to correct position. Eh? Whoa! Dex? Oh yeah. Dex. I'm pretty sure that's the nickname that we're giving to that hand that we just obtained as a companion for some reason. Yeah, the pottery here though. They all look really familiar. Not sure. Anyway. Continue exploring. Use Dex ability to move the statue to the correct position. We got in from here. Are we not trying to move this statue here? What? Ooh. Fontaine Labyrinth Blababish. Grown and charming at first glance. But consider this, the lazy and degenerate lower creature, as the Remurians once called it, has wandered through the seas far longer than the entirety of Remurians' own civilization endured. What's the Remuria again? Oh yeah! Remuria. Is Remuria the other name for Kanria, or was it something else again? I remember Kanria actually had like a different names that's not too famous, not too well known. I mean, I don't remember. What was that again? Or is this Remuria actually refers to those folks that used to live in the Sea of Bygones era? Or the place it used to be before that? By that measure, the Blubber Beast may be closer to eternity than any empire that has ever risen, and certainly closer to the perfect sphere. Sounds like someone likes this Blubber Beast. But if that's the case, why did you have to freeze it in time? On Tamer Aberrant Armored Crab. When the apostle of the Golden City still walked among us, I once saw creatures like this in the southern territories. The Great Mother who granted us life. I would not dare speak her secret name. What might she think, knowing one of her creation has been confined here? Though perhaps the thought is futile. In the end, what place in this world is not a cage? The one who wrote this entry think of this place, this whole this whole world possibly, as just a cage. I can only go that way. So... Wait, that solves the puzzle? What? Ooh! Skeletons. Skeletons! You know, looking at this bizarre floating skeleton on top of this place, I just remembered that back then in Honkai Impacted, when we are still exploring in the Salt Lake City, and there's this one museum which is I think it was like a part of the Hyperion or something. Like it also has like this like skeleton of whale or something, like hanging on the ceiling. And then that also reminded me that what? Let me speak first. What was that again? Yeah, that time in Honkai Star Rails. Remember the first time you do the leap to the first world, to Belobog, and then we got hit with a cutscene where the like March 7 being March 7, and then we saw like the space like distorted and all that, and then there's like some floating skeleton of the whale or something like that. Like, yeah, it kind of reminds me of like all of this clashing resemblance. I don't know what to even call this anymore at this point. The similarity between all of this Hoyoverse game, at this point I feel like they are all like intentional and not coincidence at all. Anyway, what was that? My god, how long has it been? We got G-Bai yet? Nah, no G-Bai. We don't have G-Bai. We failed to get G-Bai, so we just save up for the future version. But we do have the who's that again? I forgot his name. Who's that again? Vodka, right. That's a lot of time of forgetting about Vodka's name. I don't know why, but Vodka's name is just like... Somehow it just doesn't cross my mind. Oh, but yeah, we don't have to buy. Too bad. This time though we have Linia, so maybe I'll try to get Linia. But no, we don't have guarantee, so I'm not going to go in with too high of a hope. If we fail to get Linia, then I'm just going to save up for future versions. Most probably Snatch Naya. There's someone up ahead? Is there? Oh, someone's there. Why you trembling in fear? Why you crawling? Baka forgotten said. It's okay. It's not too late to forget about him. I mean, the man was literally forgotten for like almost 5 years, you know. So, yeah, it's not too late to forget about him right now, you know. You're missing a lot? Yeah. Anyway, welcome back. Oh, yeah, you're really missing a lot. There's a lot of things going on in Genshin. Not sure when was your last memory of the game, but yeah, a lot have happened. Wait, actually, in terms of story, if the last knowledge is actually from Zibai, then you actually didn't miss out like too much, I would say. They did kind of like introduce the new regions like a lot more slower with Outcry here. Like every 1 or 2 update, you get like you get like, what's that, like 1 or 2 big region, and then the next update it kind of feels very like filler-ish. Like, it's kind of unfortunate, not gonna lie, but like I don't really mind too much because I don't really explore as much as well, so imagine playing an open world gacha game and you don't really do the open world segment of it. What a waste. Alright, anyway. This human is still alive. Huh? Humans! I thought the uplink thing had already ended. More cases like Hilda's then. Hilda? Who Hilda? No way. Perhaps you were simply unlucky. Newcomers who have only recently passed the trial of the apathic interval, maybe? What is that? Apathic? Greetings, newcomer. My name is Historia. Whoa. I kinda like this name. It sounds like he's probably like a historian or something. Like, you know, Historia. Historia the historian. Probably very well versed with history. Except that he probably lived in like centuries ago. So he probably doesn't know much about the future. Too bad. Too bad you're a historian and not a futurist. Is that even a word? I hail from the age when the Dark Dragon King ran the sky opened, and you are... Holy Dark Dragon King ran the sky open! Is this actually back to Nibelung? Wait, is this actually back to the Nibelung era? I did not read much when it comes to the lore for the Nibelung part, so yeah, I think we're going to get very confused when they explain about the lore here. You can rewatch Genshin story somewhere, but maybe you miss some lore. Yeah, just watch my past streams. The VOD is up there, you know. Just check the channel. They're all there. There's also like a full playlist out there, you know. Check out the playlist. Give me them sweet juicy watch time. Yeah. Time to get me play more gacha? Nah, I'd rather not. You know, speaking of gacha, I think I would be checking out some new gacha like NTE for example, but I don't think I would be maining those. For now, I've only been rotating around this 4 and it's already kind of a little bit too overwhelming if I am to say, like if I am to be very honest. Like just 4 gacha games from Hoyoverse, we should already have like quite a lot of those like quality of life updates with how fast you can clear all these dailies and stuff. It's still kind of overwhelming when you put into account the weeklies and yeah, just the weeklies actually. I have not been actually playing the game for quite a long time now. Yeah, I need to play these games more often on streams. Soon, guys, soon.
What sort of age was that?
Anyway, call me Kawa.
Paimon!
Ah, damn it, I got distorted. You know, I just want to point out real quick that I like how we are looking at 3 Paimon right here. Like some kind of like a triangle, like Illuminati. We're witnessing Paimon summoning the Illuminati. Which, you know, to be honest, I still have no idea what the fuck is Illuminati. But there's a lot of meme about that. Now that I think about it, yeah, I really don't know anything about it. Was it actually a cult? Is it actually dangerous? Is it actually scary? I have no idea.
Zaitlin.
Y'all need to speak more, man. So you're Zaitlin. What's that snapping finger noise? Kinda sound like the clipping sound that you hear when they have the, you know, the Nintendo Switch. What is that? The Nintendo Switch broadcasting G.
Mako Dashift just said, Paimon own the Paimon that Paimon own that the Paimon own.
Yep, I have no idea what that's supposed to mean, but there's a lot of Paimon. With the Paimon section, we can possibly generate infinite amount of emergency food, so that's probably very nice. Dex. Right, this severed hand. So far, we still haven't seen this severed hand do anything at all. So like, I wonder what's the deal with this thing. Ah, Dexter, you're here as well. Dexter? Why does Dexter only have 4 fingers though? Very cartoonish. Now I understand you must be people of the present age. In which case, you have come to reinforce us. Hang on, what?
That was quick. Also, Dex's real name is Dexter, huh? Is it your friend?
No, we call it Dex too, but it just sent me a secret signal. As such, I introduced it using the more official, more impressive sounding name.
Hey, Kawa. I'm wants a formal name and a secret code too.
Emergency food. That's it, end of story, full stop. But now is not the time for such talk. Really? Since Nahilita has sent you up here, that means it is finally our time to strike back. What?
Wait a minute, we're still confused.
How confused? More confused than I was the first time I looked upon Asher's painting. Who is Asher's? Or Asker's? Does the name ring a bell? It's from a very long time ago, though. Surely not someone you know. You know what? Who knows? Maybe he really was famous. Actually, that pisses me off. Why didn't I make my mark in history? You know what? Let's just call him Mauki from now on. Hang on a second. Who is Mauki again? Wait, who is Mauki again? few hours ago, we saw a Maoki. Who's that again? Ah, shit, I don't remember. So quick, I already forgot about this. Who is Maoki again?
Maoki. Paimon feels like she might have heard that before.
No, this isn't time for that either. What? Let me ask you, do any of you have combat strength on par with a junior Remuran Centurion or higher? Don't know how to judge that standard.
Don't worry. Kawa can beat people up just fine.
Yeah. Describe me like that again, Paimon, and next you're going to be the one who get beat up. Come on then, let's head out and show them what I don't know why the first time I see this word right here, my brain just kinda like Pakistan. Is this what you call as the that symptom where you cannot read properly? Pancreation. Okay, I don't know what the pancreation is, but sure. Maybe a Makaira means to you. What's a Makaira again? This word also sounds kind of familiar. Oh my god, we need to read. We need to read some books sometimes. Many emergency food. Yeah. Just think about all the accounts that is registered to this game so far. Like 1 million, 2 million. Each account has at least one Paimon. If you actually place in like multiple server in just that one same account, then yeah, that makes like multiple Paimon, multiple emergency food just on one account. Just think about it. That's a lot. That's a lot of emergency food, you know.
Hello?
Paimon, your neck okay? Yeah, Paimon doesn't look so good. Why should look up into the sky like this? Huh? Humans? I thought the uplifting had already ended. More cases like you does then. No way, perhaps you were simply unlucky. This is the same word. Hmm? Anyway, call me Kawa. Hang on, where are we? Huh? Wait, hang on, this is just a replay of of what we just see though. What? Zaitlin? So you wait a second. Why did the scene just replay itself? And for some reason, we are also kind of missing from the scene together with Storia. Like, are we fucking now or what? Not safe forward, therefore we're now censored from getting shown on the screen. What is going on? What's going on? Yeah, we just straight up disappeared. Okay. Okay, we're back up. What the fuck was that? Alright, whatever. We need to go to the center of Pillar Hall of Space. And where exactly is that? Whoa, look at this corrupted space. Oh, what? so corrupted with sassy. Or maybe root beer. I don't know, but I feel like this is probably sassy. Of past, present, and future. Okay. Wow, we are here. We're finally here. Asmodee's Collection Museum. Nice.
It's beautiful.
Look, that is the center of the Pillar Hall of Space. Now then, let us set our course for the heart of the world, a realm unreserved for the old or the young, rulers of fools. By fools, who do you mean? Ah yes, come. It's time. It's team huddle time, with a strategy meeting to hold.
Does the team include me? Oh, Paimon also forgot. Historia, do you know how to send someone back down to the ground?
I do.
Then can you tell us how to send Zaitlin back? She's just an ordinary person.
In the past, that would have been nearly impossible, but the temple's laws and order draw close unto collapse, making it now a trivial matter. You simply need to do me a small favor.
Alright, but it better be small.
Oh, it's simple. Smash a few crappy guards, rescue an old friend, and escort us back to the center of the Pillar Hall.
That doesn't sound too bad.
There's always a catch, Paimon. There's always a catch. 5 years of adventure and you're still falling for this?
And do you know what kind of god rules this place? Kawa is looking for her.
This was once the sacred hall of the god of space, but she is nowhere to be found. After the mistress vanished, one of the two stewards fell from grace and departed. The one who remained, Malanta, grew increasingly severe with us. He did not descend into the mortal world, but he has descended into madness. How mad?
Malanta? Does that mean that the one who fell from grace is that self-absorbed Nihilita guy?
Correct. The watcher who introduced Dax to you is one who departed. Nihilita is of nothingness.
Huh. So it really was that big wing guy who talks to himself, doesn't care what people say, and changes the subject whenever you ask him uncomfortable questions.
Does he really talk that much? No matter, the two of them were once divine familiars who watch over the world from the Pillar Hall of Space. The Temple of Space selects people and objects from a specific historical age or a now vanished civilization, using them as the smallest possible segments. Once elevated, the chosen are preserved here as living memories forever.
That doesn't sound like a very happy fate.
I suspect it was not originally designed as an eternal paradise or some haven in the sky. Oh no, my mind kinda wandered for a little bit just now. Sleepiness really do a lot of weird things to your mind when you're trying to get something done, you know. I don't get it. Still, the god of space sisters would occasionally bring things of interest into the temple and grant small pardons for acts of change.
Paimon's get it. This place was a spotless but dull bookshelf that the sisters then covered in stickers and stuff with like novels.
I'm interested, but at the same time, it also sounds a little bit frightening if you ever see this kind of bookshelf. Then Melanta, driven by longing for his creator, reversed all the rules to their original form. He began purging everything that had changed, punishing everyone who broke from precedent. I gathered the courage to leave the relative safety of the temple's center, hoping I might be able to save an old friend. But my lack of pancreation training caught up with me, and I ended up getting chased by the guards and hiding in that spot earlier.
Alright, that's the introduction. What's our plan?
The plan is there's no plan. We find our way through and save anyone we know. Yeah, basically there's no plan.
Fine, look like Melanta's the highest up the ladder we can reach for now. Hopefully we can get some answers from him.
Will he obediently just explain them though? Okay. Useless pile of junk, may you decommission and scrap. It's Josephus. What? Who Josephus? Is that like the cousin of Sisyphus? Holy shit. Finally, it's time for combat, guys. Uh-oh. Okay, you know what? This OG team might be lacking the firepower. Hang on, where's that? Hold the left button and drag the desired. Hang on. Chill out. May peace be with us. May there be peace. Why did I think this is a good idea? Yabe. Ah. And Kaya died. God damn it. Why are you? I really wish they do something about Lisa. Like, you know, wish homework. Ah! Fuck. They're gonna reset. No.
逃がさないわよ。逃がさないわよ。
ウサギ伯爵出撃。やっ頼んだわよ。
これ風邪ひくなよ。
ちょっとビリビリさせないとね。逃がさないわよ。
ウサギ伯爵、うわーついてこれるかな。はっはっと雨のような矢を。
やみつきにならないでね。ちょっとビリビリさせないとね。
おとなしくしやがれ。この瞬間お前は永遠を手にする。これ
Okay, that is so not worth it. That was so not worth the experience. Okay, we are going to need to change the team, but I kind of still want to go with the OG. So you know what? This is what we're going to do. Let's have Bennett into the team.
すごいな。
Wait, instead of Bennett, you know what? Let's go for another OG. It's been a while.
嬉しい。
It's really been a while. But let's play Noel. I have Noel equipped with this flame forge inside, and actually tried to run her in what is that again? Luna crystallized team, and it actually worked quite well, like surprisingly. So yeah, I think you guys can give this a try if you're interested. Alright, anyway, where's the white blind? We're not playing Lunar Crystallized right now, so yeah. Artifact stat should be still fine. So what did we get? Ooh! The fact that we actually had to deal with that fight. Well, if it isn't our great master of anti-self-termination, Josephus. So why are you here, cursing all who live? Cut it out! Nobody dies in the Temple of Space. How strange. Did you try testing that rule, sir? Anti-self-termination? Keep talking and a new batch of guards will be on its way. Alright, special times call for special treatment. I won't make fun of you. Kawa, this is Josephus. He's a friend of mine. No need to be so sentimental. Everyone here is everyone else's friend. If you can't come to love or be loved by everyone over such long periods of time, you drown the world in sorrow. Is it? Is it really that bad? I don't know. Guys, if you are given long lifespan, what would you do with your life? Like imagine you have a total of up to like 1,000 years that you can live. What would you actually choose to do in that 1,000 years of your life? Your lifetime? I don't know about you guys, but like for me personally, I think I might just like lie on the bed and just sleep. Yeah, just sleep all day. Fuck social interaction, like who cares? Fuck working. Let's just lie on the bed and sleep. Anyway, come, let us set our course for the heart of the world, a realm not reserved for the old or the dead, or for the rich or poor. Hey, I've quoted that poem before. Who wrote that poem then? What? We're lowering it? We're lowering this down? Oh, wait, hang on, there's a chest. Why is that a floating cube? Memory factor? Is that like a new collectible here in this space? Okay. The bridge is about to reset. I like how it's actually clipping. Oh! Someone's running. What's that? Is this the process for a repeat exile to the... what? It's going to be at least 50 years. What? And we have to kill them all.
逃がさないよ。
頼んだわよ。
Reminded me of this one tag right here. Ha. Haven't played like this for quite a long time.
ちょっとビリビリす。
こいつはどうだ。風邪ひくなよ。
もう逃げ道はないよ。任せてください。頼んだわよ。
おとなしくしやがれ。
雨のような。岩の重さは安心できます。ウサギ伯爵出撃。
それ。
これ。
ちょっとビリビリさせないとね。
Okay, finally.
綺麗にしませんと。ウサギ伯爵。
おとなしくしやがれ。この瞬間、お前。
I feel like a beginner again. I actually feel like a beginner again playing like this. This too feels quite refreshing. Though I do believe that, yeah, we probably should not be using white blind. We need some recharge. For Volney's great sword. Nah. Nah. Lunar reaction. Nah. Yeah, let's just borrow from Aino, this Favonius Greatsword. Okay. Wait, didn't someone actually enter this building just now?
とても満足です。
Damn, does that mean they actually got crushed? And like suffer the consequence.
これで間に合いますね。
Path bridging horizontal. Oh. Oh, what's this? Useless empty space. Sure.
これで間に合いますね。
Oh. Cute. I wasn't paying attention. Oops. Oh my god, my eyes is closing. This is why don't fuck up your sleep schedule, guys. Okay, anyway, we need to get there somehow. I kind of wish I still remember how to do this. Yeah, this is not how it works. The machine gun shreds. The machine gun ember was a thing, but then I really don't remember how to trigger it. In fact, I actually feels like I actually remembers that it was so hard that I didn't manage to actually pull out the trick, which is kind of sad.
この感覚たまらないよね。
Oh, the bridge is about to be sad. And we are finally at the main building. Let's go. I wonder what's inside. Healer whole center zone. Talk to your companions. The wind has ceased. Oh, and big cube. Josephus. It's safe here. I don't know why, but the suppression type guards can't get in. Organization type keepers usually don't harm people either, unless you try to steal relics, that is.
Zilling, you've been gripping this suitcase this whole time. Your knuckles are all pale. It's safe here, so just put it down for now, okay? Well, unless you got stolen relics in that suitcase, but that can't be, right?
Do you really have a relic in that suitcase, huh? What relic is that then?
Still, I'm sure it's gonna be full of valuable items.
Not really, just some things I needed to say goodbye to before leaving.
Huh? It's nothing.
It will turn out to be yes thing later, very soon. You and your sister have vastly different personalities.
What did you say? Did you change my sister? I mean, have you met my sister? Did she come here before? So the Hilda you mentioned before really is?
Oh, her sister name is Hilda. Yeah. Like some time ago, there was someone who mentioned about Hilda, right? Who was that and what was that occasion again? I don't remember that one. Easy now, young Zilin. This place is safe. We can take our time talking about your sister. Shameless fellow. Hilda called you Grandpa. Grandpa. I could tell you how many years ago I was born. Still, I've heard you all speak of an age long past when the gods waged war across the land. In my time, there were no gods living in our lands at all. Have you ever seen an angel? Around Hilda? Oh, so Hilda is not the full name, just a part of it. Rom Hilda.
That makes you a great grandpa. Grandpa is Dora.
No, once you get here, all are caught within stagnant space-time. Saints and commoners, wise and foolish, young and old, there's no difference. This is to say, don't call me Grandpa. Then let's call each other whatever we want. I'll call you Grandpa. Oh wait, hang on. From Hilda.
Then let's call each other whatever we want. I'll call you Grandpa Historia, and you can call me Young Hilda.
She was a good lass, but for some reason, she always looked a little gloomy. Whoa, what that?
Hey, stop getting sentimental! Zealand's suitcase has been stolen! Hey, give it back!
It got away. This is going to be a difficult chase.
What do we do?
Then let's just get you down, Zaylin. I have a theory. So come with me. What? Where are we going? Temple of Space Memory Core? Ooh. Ooh. I see. New upgrade system. Domain Treasure Compass. Yeah. How do you get to level 3 for this? Okay. We already have these tools across the regions, so it's nothing too special. But for now, let's just be glad that it's actually usable here. Yeah, Temple of Space is actually a separated map. Yeah. 100% think this place is going to be tough. Where do we retrieve? Okay, we need to go outside first. Defeat the keepers again.
岩の重さは安心できます。もう逃げ道はないよ。
逃がさないわよ。
こいつはどうだ。風邪ひくなよ。
頼んだわよ。騎士の風格に気をつけます。きれいにしませんと。はっ、助けがえいやっはっはっ。うさぎ伯爵出撃。百発百中。
早く投降しなさい。ちょっと
しやがる。この瞬間お前は永遠を手にする。
もう逃げ道は
逃がさないわよ。
岩の重さは安心できます。メイドの礼儀に気をつけます。やっうさぎ伯爵。
これ
ちょっとビリビリさせないとね。うがちなさい。
やっえい。
Okay. Suitcase! Okay, we found the suitcase.
Oh, thank goodness! Looks like we only recovered a small part of Lynn's stuff, though.
Then it's as I suspected. Your suitcase and everything inside it have been classified as relic of this age. The rest were likely dispersed and placed in other areas. Considered relic already. That means she's actually from very old age. But if that's the case, how come we can actually converse to her before we got sent to the other world?
Don't worry, Zaitlin. We'll find them together. Thank you all.
Then shall I tell you about the theme areas?
Okay then, tell us.
I'm listening. Beside people like us, some landscape relic and even ecosystems were also uplifted to this place. The temple was originally meant to be preserved in, as segments of human culture, though some gradually developed their own functions. Take for example the Luyang Academy from ancient Liyue. It has now become an area devoted to art and painting. Then there's Vanipi, laborer who once hauled the stone for the mausoleum of King Dashret. Under orders, he rebuilt the desert-style complex called the Desert Pavilion. Yeah. Isn't that the place where you need to find all the chess pieces? I believe we are still very far away from hitting there, but I mean, like, you know, actually clearing the chess puzzles and stuff. I have not been doing exploration on Sumeru at all. Honestly, not sure how to tackle a lot of this. Last is my personal favorite, the Mahavipudya Chamber. Beside ancient texts, it also contains new novels written by some of the uplifted. But since the purpose of the Temple of Space is preservation rather than evolution, I guess they were also the first to face punishment? What does that mean? You mean there's someone who's trying to destroy all the collection that they have built up so far? Yeah.
So, if we go to those 3 places, we can find the things Zaitlin lost, right?
You could also free those areas and rescue the others uh if it's not too much trouble, of course.
Oh, oh, his hysteria. That's gonna run you extra. I won't put it like that. We should go help everyone and find my things along the way.
Your personal effects are of utmost importance here, Lin. You are, after all, someone who seeks, who lives in the present. This place is but the anthology of the past. It has no future, where you still have. Oh. Guys, after this scene, I'm going to go and wash up real quick. That makes your needs the most important. Do you understand? No.
In the end, a living person may amount to nothing more than a name on gravestone.
Even so, a name carries countless memories as well as the stories and strength passed on through them, young Zelind. Let us return and rest for now. I suspect you still have many questions. I do, but before that, yeah, I need to wash out real quick. My eyes is closing, I feel like I'm dying. Alright guys. Yeah, as I always tell you guys, yeah, please take care of yourself. Don't fuck up your sleep schedule. Don't be like me. I'm a bad example that you should learn from. So yeah. Go take care. Go get snack if you need some snack. Go get some food, get water, go pee, go shit, do whatever you need to do, alright? I'll be right back in like about 5 minutes or so. And then we'll come back and continue with the next part of this. I think it's the chapter 1. Interesting. Chapter 1. Now I'm starting to wonder whether we even have like a continuation after we're done with chapter 1. Like, maybe this will actually turn out to be like a sequel. What is that? The like that time with the Nazism cruise orders work quest, they actually like introduce the work quest like bit by bit. Only a first few part in this version, and then the continuation in the next version, and then the last part like in the next version. Yeah, I wonder if this part of the work quest is also about the same. All right. Anyway, yeah. Short quick break. I'm gonna go and wash up real quick. So yeah, you guys do the same too if you need to. And short break. I say around like somewhere around this time I'll be back. So yeah, see you guys in a bit. Mm. I'm back. You know, it's a little bit surprising just now when I'm going out there and like there's someone actually sitting in the living room and like still chatting. Like, yeah, that's a rare sight in my house, I mean. Oh, well, anyway. Don't really have food, but I do have some snack here, so like, yeah, I just brought in some muruku here. I hope food helps. Does this count as ASMR? Okay, enough ASMR for now. Let's continue first. Yeah. Alright. Where were we again? Alright, now we need to look for Zaidlin's lost belonging.
疲れましたか？心から嬉しく思います。
Investigate and liberate Mahavaipuya chamber? What song is that? What song is that? Hello? Hello? Who's that? Oh, the door opens and closes. Oh, I never knew we can do that. Alright, well, anyway. So we need to check out 3 specific spots from here. How do we even get anywhere at all? You actually got knocked back? How?
ちょっとビリビリさせ
おとなしくしやがれ。
逃がさないわよ。
うさぎ伯爵。
こいつはどうだ。この瞬間お前はも
う逃げ道はない。
やみつきにならないでね。
綺麗にしませんとメイドの礼儀に気をつけます。やっ。
Okay, since we are actually using this team right now, I think I'm going to switch out my prototype Amber on Lisa. I have her equipping this prototype Amber because I wanted her to be like my substitute, like healer of the team. But yeah, not working. Where's Hakushin? Okay, Hakushin ring. In terms of rotation, I think I would like to go with in this sequence. Okay.
とても満足です
So what is this? Long live life. No, wait, hang on. Long life life. Long. Hang on. How do you read that? Look at that dirty mosaic censorship right there. I hate that, man. World of painting. Ah.
任せてください
逃がさないわよ
これすまんすまん
雨のような矢を火の風格に気をつけますはっはった
Is it possible for us to just push this thing down?
ちょっとビリビリさせないとね
ウサギ伯爵
しびれさせちゃうわよそんな乱暴はやめて
おとなしくしやがって
頼んだわよ綺麗にしませんと
Boom! Nope.
やっ
ちょっとビリビリさせないとね
これ
頼んだわよ
こいつはどうだお前ってほん
ウサギ伯爵出撃百発百中
この瞬間お前は永遠を手にする
I feel like Baron Bunny's explosion is the one that do the most damage as of right now.
逃がさないわよ
やっこれでま
There was a painting on the table just now.
What table? What painting? Eh? Was there anything here? There's a mark on the map, but what does that mean? Okay, tutorial. What was that? Within the Temple of Space, you will sometimes find paintings that have pockets of space sealed inside of them. The closer the painting is to the actual scene, the brighter the light emits. So now we need to feed the frame somehow. Oh, this? Oh. Who is that? The sauna beast. Come here, sauna beast. Ow.
岩の重さは安心できます。はっ。はっ。ついてこれるかな。
早く投降しなさい。
はっ。雨のような。やお。ウサギ伯爵。出撃。
こいつはどうだ。風邪ひくなよ。
Sad man, none of these enemies can be pushed down into the like literally just pushed down.
おとなしくしやがって。
ちょっとビリビリさせないとね。
$3,000 something. I thought Amber's charge attack hitting on the Baron Bunny did the most damage, but I think I'm wrong. Alright, anyway though, now what? Does that mean we're done checking out this place? Oh, wait a second. The mark or the minimap, could that actually means that there's something. Oh. It's been a really long time. It's been a really long time since I last heard that. Is there a way to get up there? Hiya. Yeah, it's been really a long time since I last heard all of these noises. Yeah. What? By the way, I say right now that the reason why we are using Lisa is because she's like the tallest character here in this team. It's not because I want to listen to those noises or anything, okay? Okay? Just to be clear. Ah, yeah. I think we can reach the top. Just come on, at least just grab onto that stupid ledge. Hiyo. This is ridiculous. This is really ridiculous. I don't want to switch to kaching and cheat. I want to just play this normally with your OG teams and somehow reach the top. Please just let me get to the... How do they expect us to reach the top in the first place? Is there actually something that I missed around here? Are they actually expecting us to, like, I don't know, climb to the top of this rock right here because it's like very, very tall, and then we just glide down from all the way here? Yeah, that's not it. Yeah, really, what are they expecting us to do? Jewel Traveler? Are they actually expecting us to pull out the almighty Jewel Traveler here? Not everyone has kaching, you know. Okay, that's close enough. Close enough. Nice. Okay, maybe from here. Oh, let's go! See who need kaching. Alright. So, how do we go back? Luyang Academy. Ooh, Luyang Academy is far. Mahavaipulia Chamber. Okay, you know what? Since we're already here, let's head to the Luyang there to unlock the waypoint first, and then we'll check out the other two spots. Man, I miss those times. Hang on a second, you have this thing right here. You have this thing just right here. Okay, I think this is actually the intended way for you to clear to reach the top of the roof just now. This is probably the intended way. Oh, why is this place so foggy? Oh boy, it's so foggy. Academy! Is that
the dim star?
What's the dim star? Looks like one of those cracks that you see back in the Ochanata though. This is the Luyang Academy. Is that a... Wait, hang on. Ink blots? That look like a person. Yeah, look like the person. Abstractionist.
He meant to say something spooky.
Long live life. Oh, it's actually a part of this this world quest. Alright, sure. We do this, I guess.
It won't open. Kawa, how about giving it a real nasty kick?
Kick forcefully.
How's it?
I can't feel my leg. Don't laugh. How dare you, Paimon? There's also the dim star. Oh, in the portrait? Alright, I wonder what that means. What? Are there any mechanism? Move camera left right to look for Ink Man. Oh! Ink Man! Ink person found. Exit this screen to continue exploration. Whoa, we actually traveled together with it. Eh, what is this?
Oh, how incredible.
But it made no sense. Where are we now? Wow, why is this whole place like so foggy? What happened here? Make sure what?
It mustn't be the deep meaning of
What? Abstraction is... Oh. I think this is the rock. Huh? Damn. We took too long that the puzzle just kind of solved itself. Sure.
Why does he feel like we're still missing something?
Yeah, this scene feels a little incomplete. What scene are we talking about?
Is it not the painting over there?
Alright, sure. Ow.
やみつきになる。
この瞬間お前
もう逃げ戦場のお掃除の時間です任せてくださいやうさぎ伯爵
ちょっとビリビリさせ。
こいつはどうだすまんすまん
雨のようなやお騎士の風格に気をつけます
If all of the hits landed from Amber's out, it's actually it actually hits quite hard.
逃がさない。
Like surprisingly.
頼んだわよ。百発百中。
しびれさせちゃうわよ。
岩の重さは安心できます。はっやっ。
ちょっとビリビリさせな。
この瞬間お前は永遠を手にする。
Oh, what? Hmm? Okay, we got a new painting, I assume? Ah. A human popped out this time. Wow! Who's this? Dory? Oh, it's Daozi. How did I see that and immediately think of Dory? Ha ha ha! Mountains cannot crush the buried spirit! Through riven clouds, the sky at last appears. I'm free! Hilda, Dex, and my new friends, please accept my thanks. No, that's not Hilda.
I'm her younger sister, Zaylind.
Oh? Why you two look so alike?
Yes, I've been told that a lot.
And who are these two?
My name's Paimon, and this is Kawa. It is Historia's commission that brought us here.
In that case, let's dispense with the introductions. Do you possess any degree of martial skill? Preferably of the sword that might see over Legatus of Remuria. There's a consistent of mention about how they're trying to fend off the Remuria. What's happening back then?
Just how did you come up with that description?
This goes back to how a certain border fortress rose to prominence when Remuria was destroyed. I forgot about my Maruku. One day, after much time had passed, an old man arrived at its gate, claiming to be the acting master of Kuhua clan. Oh, Kuhua? Is this Xingqiu ancestor we're talking about? One day, the two sides fell to arguing. When the Remurian commander said that he was in charge of music in the army, the acting master thought him weak. But in truth, the greater your musical mastery, the higher your rank in the Remurian military. And this commander, why, he had already undergone petrification. Huh? Petrification? By the way, I don't know if you've heard of this, but everyone in the Remurian inner circle was transformed into Ichor, becoming semi-immortal golems. Wait, are you telling me that just like back then with the review of Carrie Bird with the Hilichurls, this is another one? Damn. So all of those statues that we fought back then in the Sea of Bygone era, all those people that are said from comes from the Remurian period, those statues are actually real person. Wow. Should we actually feel bad about like killing off like so many of them at this point? So when the acting master channeled his inner energies into a single strike, he only wound up hurting his own friend. He then spoke harshly, lamenting a lack of successor to the Guhua clan's secret arts and the withering of talents on the vine in his era. Why, so he claimed, he didn't even possess a vision. Of course, he wouldn't have been selected if he had one in the first place. After enduring the apathetic interval, we could no longer receive wisdoms. But anyway, back to our story. The commander shot back with choice words of his own, claiming that the legacy of Remuria were far more terrifying than he could ever be.
Sure, cool story, I'm suppose. Alas, don't worry, Kawa's 1000% got what it takes to defeat the Legatus.
With both hands tied behind my back even. The best I can keep is a low profile outfit. My eyes still closing, guys. What do? That's great.
By the way, why were you in the painting? And what are those humanoid ink blots?
This is how Melanta delivers punishment. Sealing people into paintings and smashing them into ink blots. By the way, a quick reminder that we are also going through a similar plotline in Planacardia right now in HSR. Like, is all of this a coincidence? I think not. Just like my cage, which was encased in layers of paintings.
So the ink blots we saw back there were actually people?
Yes. Now, a word to the wise. The more realistic a painting is, the more fitting a cage it is to ensconce your spirits. Although its essence may be grasped at a glance. As such, expect hidden secrets lurking behind any realistic paintings you find here.
And what should we do next?
This is not the right place for such talk. Let's head back first. Why so secretive?
Ah, made it back quickly.
This place truly is full of wonders. It is indeed fabulous, comparable to the finishing touch from Lex Lapis' hands, which brought Zone to life. And with the power of your heart and mind, you can really turn those lifelike paintings into reality. The key to destroying the entire library lies in completing that ritual, eliminating stroke. But before we do that, we must first restore this painting. Once the heavenly form, hang on. Holy shit, what happened to my eye? Once the heavenly heart emerges, the four horizons fade to white.
What a commanding name!
Hang on a second. Once heavenly heart emerges, four horizons fade to white. Somehow, I'm relating this statement right here to Traveler and Paimon. Assuming that the heavenly heart is actually Traveler, the four horizons fade to white. It's Paimon? Kinda weird, but it could make sense. That's Inazuman preferences in painting names for you. Oh, it is named for us. Theoretically, we should be able to complete the missing part of the painting in the Tower of Radiant Light. But with our path barred, it seems we can only head to the abode of resplendent talent to see if we can reach the Tower of Radiant Light from here.
Wait, it was behind this door the whole time? Why would I Kawa kick this thing? Full force! I was strong enough to level mountains, but the door didn't even budge.
Is your foot numb? Yeah. Probably because this door was manifested from the painting through the mind. As such, it doesn't exist as a physical matter as we know it. Historia once mentioned that he had a teacher named Aristocles. Aristocles. Sound familiar. Always. Hang on. Where was I just now? I'm feeling so damn sleepy. Guys, if I ever manage to fall asleep for like 15 or like even longer hours, my bad. Historia once mentioned that he had a teacher named Aristotle who was always saying that mind prevails over matter. I guess this is what they meant. But leveling mountains, you say? That will make you just as powerful as Asda. Speaking of which, Yi Huangyi from the Mahavaipoya chamber told me that Azdaha already existed back in his era. As such, the so-called finishing touch that brought the dragon to life was nothing more than the legend. The invention of later generations. A fine story all the same, of course.
And did you realize something from that?
I just told him, you've ruined the precious memory, you know that?
I can relate.
Never mind, just take it as a fun little anecdote. Anyway, since the door was born from a painting, the painter must open it. Allow me to do that for you.
You don't seem very surprised. That's because Kawa's been through even crazier stuff. Lots of extraordinary adventures, huh? Guess I shouldn't even be surprised if you saved the world before.
Well, joke's on you with it.
She and her brother were separated by an awful god. The main goal of our adventure is to find her lost siblings. So Kawa can understand how you feel.
I hope you find your sibling and may you live a life of peace and happiness. Too late. Too late.
Bye, Mansari. She forgot that you won.
What? Please, don't apologize. It was my fault for bringing it up. Also, that's not what I meant. I really hope that your wish comes true. Thank you, Zaylin. Alright, open sesame! Let's get moving then. To where? Head to abode of resplendent talent. Sad. The snack did not help.
綺麗にし
It
ま
was
せん
too less. Investigate the room. These photos. Ah, they were painted using a camera, yes? Back then, your sister told us of something capable of creating pictures even more lifelike than the most realistic paintings. We all wondered what it would be like. It's a shame that she didn't have a camera, nor did she have a picture painted by its own hand. Now that I've seen one myself, it does look incredibly lifelike.
Hehe, how's that for feeling smart? Machines have taken realism to its natural end, but there's still room for imagination, you know?
Yappe. No, exactly. No matter how realistic the painting, it still carries the painter's emotion and aesthetic sense. Though some of the colors can't be found in the real world, you can really feel the painter's heart from the way, say, colors are used. Even the most realistic painting carries within it minor details of fiction and exaggeration. Even the most realistic painting carries within it minor details of fiction, exaggeration, and blur. That's where the the artist's aesthetics and craft come into play. Shall I end the stream and continue this tomorrow? Oh boy, this is what happens when you fucked up your sleep schedules. Man. Yeah, we will keep going on for a little bit longer. I'll try to stay awake. Whew.
Okay, it's not like Paimon doesn't get it. Paimon just wanted to compliment you so she could ask you to, maybe draw something for us later.
And you already have Albedo's painting of you?
Paimon wants to see what a more expressive version of her would look like though. Thank you so much. Zaitlin, could Paimon have a look?
Sure, these photos were taken during my sister's vacation. The passes she asked was really bad at photography. So some photos only show the top of her head poking out from the bottom. I mean, that's kind of cute though. But I can tell that she's smiling happily all the time. Sorry to let you see that. The lighting and composition of all these photos are terrible. There's no sense of depth or layering at all. It's not that bad. I think these are the best photos. If your sister hadn't insisted on only showing her head, this would have been the worst of scenic paintings. I mean, scenic photos. But thanks to her, they have become memories and proof of her presentation. Presentation? A presence there? Oh, yeah, bit. Oh. My brain is making out words right now, guys. What is this? Why do feeling sleepy actually do all of this to your brain? Like, it doesn't make sense. It really doesn't make sense. I think I get what you mean. I found my stuff. Let's keep helping Gauchi out, shall we? I think the painting there leads to the abode of resplendent talent. See if you can find a way to the Tower of Radiant Light from there. That's it, I won't be joining you for the next journey. I'll head back to the central area and let others know we're safe. Then I'll be back in no time. Oh, what is this? Whoa. Ooh, pretty. Long live life. Strange ink blot. There's still more ink blots? Huh? Are we entering? Oh, okay, yeah, we're entering this building.
I took paintings here too.
How do we use this painting here? Ah. Oh, is this the one? Oh, okay. Next. Oh, this one's big. Oh, there's a survivor over there. Okay, we'll go talk to that survivor.
とても満足です。
Mauki. Oh wait, Mauki. Wait, now. Oh, now I remember Mauki. Mauki is the guy that showed up the first time we entered the place, and then we talked to the statue. The first time we touched the statue, and then he was like, I remember, but I don't remember. Like he has an amnesia or something. Ah. Help. Hello, my name is Esther. I'm a painter. Hang on, I thought you're monkey.
Oh, so you're the monkey that Historia was talking about. The one who did all those amazing paintings. Wait, Paimon just remembered. Have we met before?
No, Esther was my birth name, so...
Oh, really? Do you have any brothers who suddenly disappeared?
I'm afraid not. Anyway, please come with me. I'll take you somewhere safe. And the screen was glitching just now. I was kind of sleepy, but I still saw catch that. What was that?
Oh, but we're not looking for a safe place. We're here to solve the problem.
Yeah, it's still glitching. If that's the case, you should also come with me. I'll take you where you need to go.
Weird guy. Eh, whatever. Let's follow him and see what he's up to. Something feels off. Painting so well done is, what?
Run? Oh. Just the spreading ink. Its terrifying tide that consumes everything. Lingering within its reach will cause you to take continuous damage. Oh. At least you don't just restart the whole sequence. Like that one time with what was that again? The Tinari story quest? Was it story quest actually? I don't remember. Whoa. Ah, okay. I wonder why are we actually getting this black tide thingy right here? Cause this yeah. Reminds me of Star Rails with Amphorius. What is this? It's all good. Oh, we're out? Oh, okay. Wow, we're becoming monotone as well. Are we alright? Look for the paintings. You mean look for the chest?
旅の収穫だね。
Hang on, are we supposed to go down instead? You lose your way amidst the mist? What? This must be the hour? Oh, sorry to keep you waiting. Looks like things went smoothly for you guys too.
Daji, can you believe it? We ran into a fake Asher.
You feel Taojin about what just happened? This must be Melanta working from behind the curtain. To him, names are nothing but a string of numbers slapped onto us when we arrive here. How would he know that Malky was a nickname that Asher's grandfather and father gave him in his childhood?
As it turns out, everyone here gets along so well that you can call him for that for now.
Just because we were somewhat unsettled by his painting doesn't mean we dislike him. Guys, no matter if we actually cleared the story or not, I think we'll continue the rest of this tomorrow. I'll stop it at 1. Yeah, I can't do this. I'm dying right now. I'm dying. I will try to fix my sleep schedule for the next stream. Yeah. Fuck, man. Oh, this is too hard. Where were we again? It's just that messing with space is a grave issue around here.
That only makes Paimon want to see his work even more.
You get the chance to see it, I'm sure. Now that we've got the whole set of painting, one stroke is all we need to connect them. Allow my clumsy hand to provide that finishing touch. After all, I did coach Kano on his leisure landscape paintings. It won't mind me adding a little something. Through this painting, you should be able to reach the pavilion of paintings at the center. Once you're inside, try reaching out and plucking the heavenly hearts. It just occurred to me, adding feet to a dragon and dotting the eyes of the dragon are both sayings concerning dragons. but the meanings are worlds apart.
They sure are.
I don't understand proverb much, so I can't say much about that, but yeah, maybe you are right, I think. Probably. So anyway, investigate the painting. Ooh, it's turning very smoky.
Wow, we are at the pavilion?
Try to pluck the star.
Aren't there with some kind of extra arts?
Is it not? Okay, we got the chest. Ooh. Ooh. I like how they present it in such a way that they have the like the scroll opening up and then the ink like poured out from like to outwards toward you know the outsides, the surroundings from inside of the painting, and then it spread and form all of this like landscape and stuff. That's actually pretty cool. Oh, Kano, Yoshitoshi, Bosch, you all come back to life. Kano. Oh yes, and I never want to paint another screen again. Good to have you back, Kawa Paimon and our young Zaitlin. I owe you a great deal. You really look like Hilda. Yeah, because it's exactly the same model.
She's my older sister.
I know. This old man still got an eye for people. Speaking of which, Zayline, come here for a second. Hmm? So what do you want? Hmm? You want these melons? Oh, nice.
These melons.
Mm-hmm.
Are they ripe?
Are they? Are they right, Paimon? Yeah, maybe not. I guess the melon is not ripe. If it's right, it's supposed to look blue. Trust. Oh?
Paimon means, are you sure they're ready to eat?
That doesn't matter. Zaylen, the two of us used to teach your sister how to draw. Wow, your sister drawing too good.
That's her signature.
And since it's her stuff, you should be the one to keep them and take them away from this place.
What do you think of this painting?
How should I put it? Some people can paint on par with masters in their teenage years, and so they spend the rest of their lives searching for paintings imbued with childhood innocence. I can neither discern the masterful temper nor childlike innocence from Hilda's painting. Indeed, instead, it is tinged with sadness.
Isn't the sadness conveyed by painting the fruit impressive enough?
Hilda.
Really? Are you telling me this painting is devoid of childlike charm and doesn't look like a master's work?
Talent and diligent practice are prerequisite for cultivating the spirit of the master. Is it? So, why don't you forget what we taught and do the painting?
You guys are hilarious. I'm not doing another painting. I've experienced it once already, and I find it quite interesting. But just as a canvas, once colored, cannot return to pristine white. How could I possibly forget what I've learned? Let the mediocre piece be as it is. Is that so? So it's just a mediocre piece. And yet she still signed her name on it.
Yes, well, we artists take commissions. We always use secret signatures to sign our work. Is it really that much of a secret? I mean, I also do that for most of the time. I don't know. Are the signatures even secret at all? Oh, she did the painting long live life and she left.
What do you think? Are you going to take her painting with you? No, let it stay where it belongs. Such paintings may become lost and destroyed in less than 100 years if brought outside. Better let it repose in eternal peace here with you.
I see. Talk to everyone. I thought that's going to be the end of Long Live Life, but there's still one more part of it. So, where's everyone? Who's everyone? Who do we talk to? Where do we talk to? How do we talk to them? Back to Historia. Looks like everything's going smoothly.
Historia! What are you doing here?
Daozi told me that you had arrived at Luyang Academy, so I came along with him. How's the search going? Have you found what you were looking for this time, Zaitlin?
I have.
Could you tell me what it was that landed in Luyang Academy this time? This is the place of painters after all. And to tell you the truth, I haven't the foggiest idea what it might be. Brother, look at that. All of this scenery does not have... They don't exist before this.
Photo from my sister's camera.
A camera? I heard people talking about such devices before.
You're falling behind. The painters have all heard about cameras from Zeitlin's sisters.
That's true. Because here... that's because people here focus on the visual arts. It's normal that I should talk to them about it. The thing I discussed most with Hilda was philosophy.
Philosophy! It's hard to imagine my sister talking about this with someone as knowledgeable as you.
Oh, you flatter me. We weren't getting into any deep or complex debates. We were just chatting about how to look at the everyday things around us. For example, the most fundamental question of philosophy is whether one should or should not end it all tomorrow.
Huh?
Sounds deep. I don't know how to explain it, but it sounds deep. I kinda like that. Allow me to explain. In the sense, our inquiry into the world is a search for the very meaning of our existence within it. Whether you are the children seated upon the god's knees or merely echoes of the wind of inconstant time. All of that is far too removed. How can an ordinary people weigh themselves against the universe? For most, the world is no more than their own life. If we one day discover that everything is destined to return to nothingness right now. Oh yeah. Huh? What? If we one day discover that everything is destined to return to nothingness in the far future, would our life now still hold meaning? Nah. No meaning, I guess. Or should our lives be a shoreless sea of suffering to begin with? Then the world may in truth be but the collection of agonies. In either case, there's no difference between living and not. In the latter, death might even be called a release.
Paimon doesn't think that's right. Not that she knows how to argue against you, though.
And what was my sister's response? Never mind that. I was the one arguing that even if life is inherently meaningless, we should still choose to live in.
It seems you haven't heard. I saw my sister's tombstone back at the sanatorium. Thanks for trying to save her in the end.
What's written on her epitaph?
One lifetime doesn't count.
I see.
Cycling!
I can hardly believe it myself, and I wish I could say something to take your pain away. Give me some time, though.
You don't have to say anything. I thought I cried the moment I saw her tombstone, but as it turned out, I was unusually calm. It would have been better if I had cried.
That's not what I meant. Anyway, you'll understand later. Okay. Oh. Suddenly this place is so blue. Well, anyway, that was the long-lived life. We get a review about the sister. And because I have been sleepy this whole time, I kinda can't recall her name. Rain, Lambda. I'm kinda not sure what this story actually is supposed to mean. Like, I guess there's something to do with this painting and the ink spills and all that. Like, there's something very unique about it. And we still don't really know the full picture just yet. Like the man is still trying to like evade the question. So yeah, we'll see if we can find out about more as we goes on.
これで間に合いますね。
Okay, next let's go check out the Mahavai Pulya chamber. The name sounds very Sumeru. Ah. Be me. Come here to unlock the teleport waypoint. Fell asleep 5 seconds. And then just walk past the waypoint and like, why am I here again? Like all that take like about 1 minute or so. Should I go and make myself some coffee? Guys, do you think coffee helps? Oh man, I don't know anymore. Okay. So from here, let's try to just start the challenge and then okay. Now that we're on this island, big pillar. This place is big pillar. I'm going to fuck all of you.
I'm on something. Let's go ahead and take a look.
Who's that? At the morph wing, at the morph wing.
任せてください。ウサギ伯爵出撃。もう逃げ道はない。戦場のお掃除の時間です。はっはっえっはっ。
ちょっとビリビリ。
おとなしくしやがれ。やっ風邪ひくなよ。
やみつきにな。
雨のような矢を。きれいにしませんと。メイドの礼儀に気をつけます。やっはっやっ
これ
頼んだわよ。はっと
こいつはどうだ。
ちょっとそんな乱暴はやめて。
おとなしくしやがれ。
やっ
この瞬間お前は
ピュンもう逃げ道はないよ。
早く投降しなさい。
任せてください。戦場のお掃除の時間です。
逃がさないわ。
こいつはどうだ。
Okay. Whoa, what is that? A painting of someone corrupted inside.
I'm here there and our dear friends.
Oh, Dax is here too.
Oh wait, hang on. Oh, it's still the same person.
Oh, Dax is here too.
I'm Zeitlinde, her sister.
Oh, I see. You two look so alike. My name is Okikuni. Later generations would account it. I should become I should be from the era when yokai roamed the lands before Narukami unified the thundering structure.
Thundering Archipelago.
I'm quite serious. I'm from the Lemurian era. And I'm Yi Huangyi. I come from the era where San Hui Fort stood at the foot of Mount Tianheng and the Guili Assembly had not yet been founded. Just heads up, besides the newcomers from the borderlands, all Remnants are made of rocks. Don't freak out when you see them. Huh.
Is he actually smiling?
For the last time, it's a codification. I'll show you, made of rock. You.
Well, we've got one person seamlessly switching between two different personas here.
It's because we're all stuck inside 3 pages. Quiet you! If you hadn't gone and rewritten Arimias, would we even be in this mess?
Rewritten Arimias? Wait, hang on a second. Arimias?
Ah, I see it. This is clearly an Okikuni.
This place is called the Mahavipura Chamber. You can call it the Mahavipura de. This place is called the Mahavipura Chamber.
So hard to read this name, man.
You can call it Mahavipura Hall or the Mahavipura Archives, whichever you prefer. As you can see, we've been condemned to exile the press between these pages.
Yeah, after we're done with this scene, I think I'm going to call it a day first. Yeah, we'll continue this again tomorrow. Sorry guys. Blame my skip schedule, blame me, whatever. But yeah, I don't think we can continue with this.
Whew.
Alright, once we're done with this cutscene, we're going to end the stream for today. We'll continue with the rest tomorrow. Alright, what was this again? Okikuni. Hey, can you get Dex to restore me first? We can talk after. Restore? What kind of restore are we talking about? Within the temple space, you can occasionally find restoration core. Okay, sure. Paper person.
これで間に合いますね。
Use Dex ability.
Wow, the paper people have become solid people.
Wow, but the texture though. I can only say this feels so good. When was the last time I had a good stretch?
So, how did you guys get turned into paper in the first place?
Okikuni got so fired up reading the lyric novels written by later generations that he wanted to dive in and join the adventure. He wanted to see if he had the strength of an entry-level centurion, so he got turned into a paper demon. Hang on, did I accidentally mash on the spacebar just now? What was that? Wanted to see if he had the strength of an entry-level centurion, so he got turned into a paper person. Ah, okay. Cut it out, be serious. We've been swapping fun stories ever since we were selected to come here. Guess our earthly instincts never really left us. Though, because we fell back into the habit of writing novels. Though the relentless torment and tampering within the apathetic interval sought to erode our will and desire is somehow aligned with the ancient art of severing the three deadly selves. Oh, hang on, the three deadly selves. The three deadly selves. What was this part of the story about again? The three deadly selves. Who was the three deadly selves again? Like we just saw that in the one of the story in the previous version, I feel. Who was that again? Oh man, I don't remember the deadly selves. Alright, but even if that tiny creative spark fades, a single good idea will suffice to bring it back to life. Indeed. The apathetic interval has stripped away my faith in Phobos, but I still get the urge to write every once in a while. And then of course we got punished by the guards. It's not hard to see why. Anyone who lays eyes on what Okikuni wrote can't help but exclaim, "What's this weird stuff you're writing?" But you know what? It's got a kick to it. Mind you, it helps that the original work by those who come after in Liyue was excellent to begin with. Don't rub it in, they'll start thinking that you're being serious. Melanta classified our work as a pollutant. He claimed that it blurred the line between fact and fiction, sullying what should be a pure and proper cultural landscape. Admittedly, our stories were shelved right alongside actual historical works and academic papers. Its principles are one thing, the stuff you write is another. By the way, Zaitlin, which of the 5 yaksha genres do you like the most? Your sister read this story with you when you were younger, right? She say Vri- Vritras. Vritras was her favorite. Who is Vritras? I actually don't know this name. We had already been pressed into a paper slip by the time she arrived, but she thought nothing of it and chatted with us for a bit.
I like Alatus.
Oh, you like General Alatus too? Hmm.
He seemed really strong and resilient. Neither my sister nor I could be as tough as he is.
Just
As a side note, how do we restore this place and rescue the others?
what? That's hardly a side note. It's serious business.
You could have put Paimon there with how much you're talking.
The thing that Dex just touched is the key. Whenever space is manipulated, it leaves a residual trail of its own reversal. As for what it's called, we haven't given it a name yet. We'll have to come up with something, though, or it's going to be a pain to talk about. I think we should call it the Archaeology Stone. Archaeology. Okay. We're digging through deep mysteries to unlock them, so archaeology, but with a key. No, I'm all for hokey dokey. What this stupid name? It's more fitting. Nah, no, I don't think so. At the end of the day, hope is what remains within.
This is such a hassle. The two of us are doing all the heavy lifting.
X.
The three of us are doing all the heavy lifting, so we should get it to name it.
Hmm?
We'll call it the Restoration Corps. No objection allowed.
Restoration Corps. I don't really mind. Once this place is completely liberated, we probably won't ever have to leave it again. I'd say it'd be best if nothing like it never exists again. Never or ever. I might be sleepy, but my brain is still kind of working there. Never or ever. Is that how... I'd say it'd be best if nothing like it never exists again. How does this work in terms of the meaning? I don't understand. Yeah, somehow I have a feeling this part is actually a typo. Like it ever exists again? Fair enough. Well, you have our thanks for taking care of this. Since the three of us combined barely have the strength of an entry-level rookie soldier, we'll sit this one out. Heh, you've clearly overestimated yourself as Remurian, just as you've overestimated the average strength of an average Remurian soldier. The library entrance is right over there. With Dex power, you should be able to find the hidden door in no time.
You can return to the main hall in the center now. You'll be safe there. That's where Historia and Josephus are waiting.
You guys get yourself out of harm's way as planned. I will act as the guide for this leg of the journey. Be careful, you haven't finished your novel yet.
りをきれいにしますね。
Head to library. So we have a part 2 of this Counterfeit classics. We have to head to the library, and I'm assuming that we need to explore within the library here as well. Okay, you know what? Since I'm getting sleepy and all of this, we're going to continue with this Counterfeit classics like tomorrow. For now, let's try and see if we can actually clear this day the Grand Temple inscribed with ages. If not, then including this one, we'll continue tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, we ignore the library for now. Let's just head to this the whatever you call that place. Actually, is that even the name for this place? Desert Pavilion. Oh, Desert Pavilion.
助けが必要な方がいるはずです。で間に合いますね。
Transport type. Okay. Okay, we're here. So let's get the warp point and a little bit of this. Whoa, whoa, why are you here? Whoa, whoa.
頼んだわよ。
すまんすまん。
雨のような。よメイドの礼儀に気をつけます。きれいにしませんと。は助けが必要。や
しびれさせちゃうわよ。
おとなしくしやがっ。
うさぎ伯爵出撃。頼んだわよ。もうに
こいつはどうだ。
ちょっとビリビリさせないとね。うがちなさい。
雨の
この瞬間お前は永遠を手。
岩の重さは安心できます。
Okay. Oh, what's that? Huh?
これで間に合いますね。とても満足です。
Ah! I see. There's a gap here. Alright. A cage to store the exhibit. Alright. Okay.
おとなしくしやがる。
頼んだわ。
早く投稿し。
戦場のお掃除の時間です。はっやっ任せてください。もう逃げ道はないよ。うそ
Ah! Well, stuff like this happens sometimes.
逃がさないわよ。
お前ってすまんすまん。
雨のような死の風格
Oh
に気を
boy.
つけます。やっ
Falling like how I'm falling asleep.
こいつはどうだ。風邪ひくなよ。
うさぎ伯爵
しびれさせちゃうわよ。
きれいにしませんと。
Guys, if I change the stream to
戦場のお掃除の時間
I'm only sleeping
ちょっと
and then I wake up later and we continue with Vivo, what do you guys
そう
think?
だわよ。
I kind of don't want to do a just sleeping stream because like it kind of feels like it doesn't really have much content. So yeah, I'm actually kind of against that idea. But like, I don't know, man. I've reached that point. I don't know what to feel anymore. Interesting body pillows. Yeah, you know what's more interesting? I believe it's almost like 1 year ago. I said that I want to try and find some time to make this into an actual body pillows and maybe sell it as a merch. Like yeah, I said that like more than 1 year ago now at this point. No progress. Nothing actually happened ever since then. So like yeah. It's so hard to find time to do even anything at all. I hate being indie, man. I wish there's someone who can sponsor me with like you know, all this bunch of things. Yeah, it's so damn annoying. How they get so sleepy? I don't know. Just try not to sleep for 24 hours and don't drink coffee. Yeah, the most important part is don't drink coffee and try and stay awake for that long. I think that will you might probably be able to experience that kind of sleepiness like what I'm having right now. But just maybe, I don't know. Anyway, why is there literally an oasis here? What's an oasis doing here? Nah. Explore the desert pavilion. Does that mean we have to go to the top? Yeah, I think we probably need to reach the top. Wow. Wow.
助けが必要な方がいるはずです。助けが必要な方がいるはずです。
Vitruvius. I give you the coin King Dashred. What? What coin? King Dashred had a coin? Building towers on sand. An official chronicle of the desert pavilion. Yeah, we're not doing this one right now. I think. Find Zedlin's lost belongings and liberate the areas. Oh, wait a second. Lost belonging. The first iron coin. Letter carried by the wind. Photo with Colonel Iron Whale. These are the reward from the... No, not reward, but more like the memorial that we get from the last world quest that we did. Where's the item though? It's not shown here. Okay, I just suddenly realized that yeah, that might actually be a need for us to clear all of these quests before we can proceed with the day at the grand temple inscribed with ages. So yeah guys, I'm getting too sleepy today, so we will continue with the rest of this tomorrow. I will get as much sleep as I can, and then we'll come back to all of this tomorrow. And yeah, I'm going to say maybe expect it to be a long one. So yeah, today is part 1. We'll continue tomorrow. More of this, okay? Sorry guys. Like, it's just getting too sleepy, I cannot. Unless you guys don't mind me falling asleep like countless more time in this stream, then yeah, we'll continue. But like, I don't feel like I want to fall asleep, so yeah. As much as I hate it, I'm going to end the stream here for today. Yeah, I cannot. We'll continue with the rest of this tomorrow. So part 2 incoming. And then once we're done with all of that, we're going to do a pool for linear, or should hang on, you know what, let's try a temple. Let's just try a temple here. Yeah, just 10. Oh. Noel. Noel, okay. Oh wait, do we actually have any 4-star that's like interesting here? Oh, okay. Lunar reactions. Wait guys, 20 more pools. Just 20 more pools. If Linear doesn't come home today, then we continue with the pooling tomorrow after we're done with all the quests. Just 20 more. Just 20 more. I know. And also sacrificial. Okay. Oh, think I got shafted? What's a shaft? What is shafted? I only just recently learned about the word sharded. No wait, yeah, sharded, which is like you shit and fart at the same time apparently. Like I don't know whoever invented that, but I kinda like that word. But what is shafted? Okay, last time for today. We'll continue with the pool tomorrow. Yeah. Noel. Oh well. Should we keep going? Should we just keep going? I am gacha addicted. Yeah, what can I say? We literally came in with 0 PT right now. The last time we hit the 5-star is Barca. You know what? Let's keep going. Let's just keep going. 20 more, 20 more, just 20 more, and then we call it for the day. Akira Mena! Never give up! Oh, that's a lot of Noel. Well, if the next temple we get another Noel, I think it's probably better to just end the stream here. Let it ride. Yeah. And then I will ride it too. I will ride on it. I will ride on this debate club. Oh, we got Aino. Wait, hang on. Aino is already C6? God damn. Okay, before we proceed. Okay, we still can do a 15 more pull. 10 more. Last 10. Last 10. We're done for today. Alright, thank you guys so much for watching today's stream. Here go, Linear. I wonder if there's a magical ritual summoning words that would actually work for every occasions. I wish there's one. Like bibbidi bobbidi boo, give me Linya, you fucking boo. Yeah, see, doesn't work. Guys, any of you guys here have a magic words that we can cast in order to summon the 5-star character? Anyone? I need some ideas. Yahoho Compendium. Alright, let's try another one of my idea. Let's just go Yahoho no Hoi. Boom. None of this work. What about Leviosa? Come. Leviosa. Where's Leviosa? What else is there? Expecto Patronia. Did that work? Ah, doesn't work. Any more spells? Try fuck you, Microsoft. Fuck you, Microsoft. Fuck you, Microsoft. I want it hard. Too soft. Yeah, seems like that doesn't work. It need to be a little bit harder. Okay, since we need to get it a little bit harder, and let me just quickly exchange this. Pretend that you guys are not seeing anything at all. Okay. You know what's hard? Penis. Would be funny if she actually come from penis. Even penis is not the magic word. What to do? It was soft. Okay, fine. We'll make it hard. Okay, one more. Okay, the penis was soft. Now we make it hard. Still not hard enough. Why? This is so tough. Hey, yeah, men are so hard to please. What is the most effective way to please the PP? Okay, with the power of bouncy. Okay, now I'm in the way. Okay, is this big enough? Is this big enough now? Come, linear. Come into the balls. You don't want it hard? Then come. I have them solved. Why you like this? Why you like this? Okay, guys. You know what? This is what I'm going to do. Okay. I will exchange for this one more. We will do one last pull. And then at the exact moment, whoever comes next, I will end the stream right there. I will end the stream right there and there. I don't care whether it's linear or not. But I will just end the stream right there. Okay, how about that? Yeah. We'll turn this whole summoning ritual into our ending. So yeah. Otsukawa, guys. It has been a very sleepy time today, but I hope you're watching all of that and you're actually entertained enough. Thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you guys so much for especially those of you who joined in and chatted and all that. Also, welcome back Majimas and some of my old friends. Appreciate you guys here. So yeah, one last pull. Let's go. See you guys again next stream. Bye bye. God damn it. Yeah. No linear, I guess. Goodbye. See you guys again next stream. Yeah, we'll continue with the world quest again tomorrow. So peace out for now. Sleep well, rest well, eat well, pee well, do everything well, and I'll see you guys again. Take care. Tomorrow we'll continue with the world quest, and then that's also the character quest. Unless I still somehow manage to fuck up my sleep schedules, then we're just going to end up clearing just the world quest. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. Thanks for watching. Goodbye, good night. You guys take care. Don't get sick. Don't fuck up your sleep schedule. Don't be like me. Take care of yourself. Stay healthy. Goodbye. Okay. Now I can end in peace. Bye bye. See you guys in part 2.